plays into this. Guys, three.
Sa bawat ngiti at mga luha sa mata, sa bawat tayo ng balaya, ang bigat ng lumbay. Ang kalooban ko'y parabang gusto nang bumigay. Pero tungkulin kong tapusin ang ganti ng patay. Halos magdilim sa pagod ang aking paningi. Kahit sabik sa yakap ng anak hanggang tiisin, ako ay
It's next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now it's game time. To call the action, here are Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime, everybody.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts, don't try to ask him.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Quick check down at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, Lock at 6. Number 25. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
The pass to Austin. Pulls it up. No good from Winston.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Tries to keep it alive. And just about a minute into the first quarter. No good with the wing jumper. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dishes it to Tucker. Let's go. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Number 34, defended by Austin. Number 34. Number 11. It's rebounded by Austin.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blocked.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Number 1. Can't nail the jumper. The shot misses. Shot denied. Number 23. The putback, number 3. Slams it back in.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fella.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Number 1. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Winston. No good off the front iron.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
He feeds it to Tucker. Shot to end this cold run, and it's good on the layup.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
The dish to Austin. Number 3. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Well, he gives them a terrific option whenever they've got the ball because he's mastered a lot of the moves that you need to be a premier scorer down in the low block.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
.133 left in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Number 21, defended by Holt. He dishes it to Forbes. 6 to shoot. Misses off the left iron. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Gets it to go. And 101 left to play in the first. The feed to Jackson. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Lots of room. Can't hit. Here's Holt. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Here's Jackson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Seconds left in the first quarter. Good. Nine seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes to Holt. And it's blocked. Another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Holt. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Forbes. Being a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Being around 40% from the floor here. Number 15, guarded by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Number 21. Can't get it to go.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Now here's Jackson. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Releases. Buries the jump shot. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. To Holt. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Number 21. Blocked. He kicks it to Tucker. Puts up a three. No good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the paint. Number 24. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
A nice shot by Tucker. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He passes to Austin. The layup off target.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Number 1. No good. Excellent D there from Holt. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's the screen. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
And it came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. It's a beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for New York, number 24. 2 shots.
You got this, baby, yeah!
And the first one drops. Good on both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's the screen. Number 24. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 6.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Number 1. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
Kicks it to Austin. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Number 1. It's good from long range.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Now here's Austin, guarded closely.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
The pass to Winston. Lets the 3 fly. Count that ball. He's got 5.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
6 on the shot clock. Number 11. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the home team has possession. There's the pick. Feeds to Austin. Number 3. No good with the layup.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team leading by 6. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Damon Bruce here. It's time to review all the goings-on from half number 1. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Passes it to Winston. And he connects with the jumper. He's got 7. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. There's a screen. Number 11. The three-pointer, no good.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second-chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Number 1 gets an open look and hits.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. Stolen, and here comes the break. Number 24 can't get it to go.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Number 11, and yes sir, that one drops. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Clock at 6. Winston defended by Tucker. No good from Winston.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down. down more often than not. And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Number 23. On the 3 off target.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Puts it up from 12. That misses off the backboard.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Here's Tucker, defended by Winston. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Number 23. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Jackson. Number 34. It's rebounded by Winston. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. But 3. They grabbed their own miss. Number 6. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper is on the mark.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Pass to Winston. Number 15. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that 3-pointer.
Going even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
From 12 feet out, gets it to go.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if the defenders are all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And you know, Steve, he's as level-headed a player as there is. If there's ever been an occasion when he's gotten flustered, I can't recall it. I've not seen it.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Jackson. That's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. The layup missed.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Number 24. No good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team, they lead by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And the final period of play just about to start. Being 39% from the floor, not their best. Dishes to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring. Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Beyond the arc, and that one's good.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Tucker's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
You know, he doesn't fit into that kind of classic power forward mold, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 34. Number 1.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Gets it to go.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those. He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He hasn't been happy with their shot selection. He told them, we're forcing things out there, guys. Space the floor, make the extra pass, work for the open shot in the flow of our offense. We'll see if they heed that advice, Kevin.
And thanks for that story, Doris. They set the pick. Number 11. And it's off from three-point range. Being for the game at 42%. Number 24. It's rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Number 11. Misses off the right eye. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the pass to Holt. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Beautiful finger roll to cap head drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
To stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Boy, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Number 3. That's good.
Their low post defense has to show some improvement, guys.
Yeah, of the last 10 points, Steve, 8 have come from in tight.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They set the screen. Number 24. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Now, halftime was exactly what they needed as they have shot the ball much better coming out of the break.
Yeah, they have looked a lot better this half. I don't know what it was. Perhaps they changed the rims, unbeknownst to us, but something changed.
Number 34. And that's good off the glass that time.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the inside. Ooh, the double clutch. It's rebounded by Austin.
Boy, blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
That's good.
Something happened at halftime because they seem to have left their defensive effort in the locker room.
Here's Tucker, defended by Winston. Number 11, drops in the tray.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
He feeds it to Austin. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, they needed that last rebound. They haven't done well on the boards overall, but that one was huge.
Still fighting for the win here. Number 23, defended by Tucker. Passes it to Winston. 6 to shoot. On deep. Shot's good.
They stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Now they're feeling confident, and they're in a good flow offensively, so why not just keep firing from out there?
Tucker trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It is now to Austin. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
And despite the fact they've been beaten on the boards, this one is still close.
Kevin, they're still in.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Holt. Number 50, defended by Forbes. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and this is one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Beast mode ka na ba? Dahil sa traffic. Irita ka na ba? Sa gobyerno natin. Op, kalma lang kapatid. Op, kalma Kalma lang kapatid, sa sarili ay subukan mong makinig. Nag-iinit ka, kailangan mo na ng peace mode ka na ba?
Sinimulan namin ang liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Sinimulan namin ang liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Hindi mo na mapipigilan muli pag biglang lumapag mga popo ng tila may panglibang. Manlalaro, maglalaho kahit na panggit ng malalaki. Hindi kami basta naiilang. Magmula pa ng una na mahiligan ng laro. Pinalawak, pinarami, tila ipinatato. Ang liga na sa amin na nagpatagpo-tagpo. Kaya't habang kumakalat mas lalong nabubuo. Hahapitin na katodo, di basta matatalo. Lahat ng koponan ay bago ang mga plano. Di mo sigurado kung sino yamado. Pagsimula ng laban, panalo ang mas ganado. Kaya't kung hanap mo'y liga ng mga astig, pinakamatagal na basketball fantasy league. Kahit nasa silid ay mapapayanig ang ICBA. Di kayang madaig kasi simulan namin ng liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Sinimulan namin ng liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Sinimulan namin ng liga ng kami-kami lang. Biglang lumawak, lumami dahil sa mga iba pang malulupit na GM na lalong nagpakinang ng liga. Kung kaya't kami ngayon naging isang barkada, pamilya, tropa, lahat ay masaya. Sa libangan na naging daan para mag-aisa. Ang mga dating sa isipan lang binubuo. Pero ngayon, eto kaya na namin isagawa. Kung sino ang mga napiling na pambangga. Sabayan ng mga kasapi at kasangga. Para makuha ang pinag-aagawan na titulo o kampyonato. Di lang po para makasampa sa liga ng mga pinaka-astig. Pinakamatagal na basketball fantasy league. Kahit nasa silid ay mapapayanig ang ICBA. Di kayang madaig kasi simulan namin ang liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Sinimulan namin ang liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on.
Uy, sino yan ah? Tara, nakita natin. Idol, flip cup tayo. Tara, isa lang, kuya. Ina.
Parinig naman ng rap mo, sample naman dyan. Ang ganda naman ng rap mo, ako na lang yan. Ayabang mo naman, wala ka bang kanta na bago? Bakit wala kang battle? Takot ka bang matalo? Ha? Paulit-ulit ang tanong ng mga tao. Huwag sanang apurado, anong magagawa ko? Wala akong maisip, masyado pang mainit. Akala mo tuloy mo kang suplado pagkahimik. Pagod lang talaga, galing gig to Bigaraw. 8 oras sa van, 3 oras sa Kalabaw. Tapos pag-uwi ko pa, para bang hindi ko malaman kung bakit ang buhay ko ay para bang naging pelikula. Laging puyat, nagkalat ang papel na nilamukos. Ang dami ng kapeng ipinaupos. Tinta ng aking ballpen, malapit kang maubos. Isang patak na lang, pero aking ibubuhos. Mali ba na magkamali isang tulad ko? Ako ay tao lang din naman na tulad mo. Ano ba ang dapat na gawin? Dapat bang kamuhian mo? Dapat ba natularan ang sa tulad ko na tao lang? Pasensya na, tao lang.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's head out to the arena, hook up with Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime.
Yeah. It's been a ride. You can try and read my lyrics.
Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyong gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Ano buhay ka ba? Natural gano'n na nga. Tanong ko na sagot ko pa gano'n to kalala. Matapos ng maikling panahon ko na pagkawala magiging bubog ang katahimikan sa pagbulaga. Sa aking pagbabalik sa sentro tumapat ang tamang tempo. Umayon din ang panahon pagbiglas sa mahabang buwelo. Tapos tupukin ang aking sariling impyerno ay parabang phoenix. Nahuli na bago na sa kabok kasabay ng panibagong kwento. Kanya mababawa, hilig na mapagpapapakumpa mula sa aking mga pagbabagong baong dinala ko. Dadadadadan itong ipapapamalas kung ay higit pa sa dadadadating akong kilala nyo. Mga nagpilit akong sirain, ano kamusta? Pagiging mapanghusga nyo ay tila kapuspa. Para maabot yung one level ng pagiging ako. Nagsisimula pa lang akala nyong tapos na. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Ang isang kong pananahimik nagbigay sa akin ng kakaibang pananabik pang mag-ingay yun din ang angas at lupit. Karakas at kulit nagpakabragan lang saglit pero sismaglas na ulit. Sana'y mapakungla ka ng alehan dugkutlaan. Handa na akong nung paman sakaling magkasubukan. Minsan di lang maghahanga ang dapat masampulan. Kaya bilang halimbawa sige ngayon ako naman dito sa gera na walang iba nakaligtasan kundi paglaban. Na lang akong pagsukoy parang katumbas lamang na kamatayan. Nang maipong ko na lahat ang enerhiya ko na kailangan. Pasagan na ng alkansya bumalik na parang super saiyan. Sa makapal na paghinang may manipis na pabalat ng akla nitong pangkasalukuyang alamak walang atrasan. Tumalikod sa nakaraang pagkat ang pag-abante ko ay sa hinaharap na katakba. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Marami nagsabi sa akin na di kakayanin ang aking lakas na lakas sapagkat ang akala nyo na kailan kong ilabas ay nakita nyo na. Subalit ang katotohanan ngayon ang alam nyo sa aking kaginaan noon na sa diin na sa kapagkakataon ay magiging batid ako pa. Sa mundong to ang pinakamatapang ko na nagaway. Magpatuloy na mabuhay sa ping gusto ko nang mamatay upang maipamukha na malaking sampal sa inyo.
Welcome to NBA Basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K crew. I'll see you at the half.
Do it now, I told you do it now. Let's go. You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever nothing to play with.
You can hate me now,
I won't stop.
but I won't stop now.
And the players getting reacquainted prior to the tip. A pretty loose atmosphere out there. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, Number 21. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Austin. Three-pointer. Number 3. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Rosario. Number 4. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Number 24, defended by Rosario. And that one's good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 21, defended by Winston. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Got about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Number 4 hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
There's the feed to Austin. Number 3 hangs. Austin, no luck.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
The shot misses. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Number 3 drills the baseline jumper.
He's so reliable, and you know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Number 4. That's good. He's got 7.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Now the pass to Austin. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one goes long. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 4. Off target with his 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 24. Gets it to go. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. No good.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shoots from the corner, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 1:17 left in the first. No good on the quick 3.
Good glass work there. Rebounds have been a little tough to come by for them in this quarter.
Well, it looks to me like they're still finding their way out there, but it is early.
Wide open look. No up.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Stolen away. One-on-one fast break. Stolen. Here's the break. Pull up Jay. No good. Just about an even 40% to start. Teardrop shot. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Number 21. Number 50. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a foul just like he got there.
With 1 on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the difference to this point has been defense. This club has really gotten after it, and that's what's gotten them this lead.
Well, there's nothing that's gone up that hasn't been contested so far.
Very well executed pick to give them all kinds of space to get that one off.
Passes it to Ramos. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Holt.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
The visitors with the ball. And a miss there off the inbound.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just planks the open jumper.
Number 25. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. the inbound. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. No good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Pass to Holt. Deflected. Here we go, all alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Number 2, defended by Holt. 6 to shoot. Number 25. Number 7. Up again. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Showing us a little force on that putback, Kev.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
You got to love his positioning. As the shot went up, he anticipated that play.
Number 6, defended by Ramos. Baseline J on the way. Can't get it to go. Excellent def. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And they're pushing it up. Number 21. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No good from Rosario. Number 25. Misses from close range.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
There's the block. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the pass to Rosario. Number 54. And it's rejected. But he stays with it. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. He kicks it to Austin. Pass to Winston. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Clock at 4. With some arc. Number 4. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
You got me, no problem.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Number 23. Rejected by Rosario. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. 5 points in the game.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Pass to Winston. Number 24. The shot will not go. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Number 4, defended by Winston. Nice D from Winston. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Jacks up a 3. Gets the bucket.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fazekas, defended by Austin. Fazekas. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Fires the 3. And no good trying to get that one. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they lead by a bucket. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Happy Tuesday to all of you from us at 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Tremendous defensive effort out there. They're challenging every shot and sending them into the third row. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're really going hard at it on the boards, offensively chasing down every miss they can. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Staples Center, and above it, downtown Los Angeles in the distance. At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. There's a good screen. Number 23. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot's good. He passes to Winston. And the basket good. He has 5. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Number 21, defended by Winston. Here's Fazekas. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Number 24, defended by Rosario. The dish to Austin. Backing in. 5 to shoot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The pass to Rosario. Pulls up from the corner. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line. Maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, and really a nice pace to their offense.
Passes it to Winston. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Winston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Number 54, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Offensively, guys, it seems like they've turned a corner.
Yeah, much better half since they changed baskets. I mean, they're looking very strong and confident.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Fazekas. Rosario. 6 on the shot clock. From 13. That one wide left. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now here's Austin. He's guarded closely. That's good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 4. Cans it from downtown. He's got 12.
There's been some slippage defensively here in the second half, Kevin. I mean, I'm not sure if their legs are going or what, but they've given up some easy baskets here.
Off the pick. That one off the back iron and out.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Number 54. And he banks in the layup.
You know, when he gets the ball that close to the basket, it's almost an automatic 2 points.
Well, the defense has to battle him down there and keep him out of position in the first place. Do your work early.
Here's Winston. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Rosario. Here's Fazekas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
You know, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
Austin, the pass to Winston. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Number 24. It's rebounded by Rosario. Shot from 16. Good. 11 points in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
What a struggle for him. A goose egg in the box score today.
Rob. .40 seconds left to play here in the third. Gets it to go. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Fazekas. Can't hit. Great D that time from Austin. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. He lobs it up.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Number 54. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team up by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. And the pass to Rosario. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And 34% from the field, that's not going to get it done. Here's Holt, and that one's good.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
The offensive rebound comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Number 15. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so here's the home team. Here's Fazekas. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. Number 24. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Fazekas. Can't hit. Some solid defense there from Austin. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And that's 6 straight points now, guys, coming on the inside.
Yeah, taking it right at him. This is a great effort we're seeing.
Pass it to Rosario. Shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And that one's good.
Really nice work inside there. We'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Right block shot. The putback and the dunk by Austin.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
There's the pick. Pass to Rosario. Oh, that's blocked.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 21. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Number 23. Missed inside.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Number 24, defended by Rosario. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
There's the steal. .139 left in the fourth quarter. Austin, the pass to Winston. 6 to shoot. Dishes to Austin. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Austin's got 4 this quarter.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
.115 left in the fourth. Number 4 buries the long-range jumper.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
The pass to Winston. Number 3. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 21, defended by Winston. Six on the shot clock. Number 21. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
And he commits the intentional foul.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they continue to do this kind of work at the foul line, the lead should be safe.
Guys, your thoughts?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Number 24. Second shot opportunity. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow, guys. Those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
There's the three. Kept alive.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
A three off the inbound. No good. And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long, and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Beast mode ka na ba? Dahil sa traffic. Irita ka na ba? Sa gobyerno natin. Kalma lang kapatid. Kalma lang kapatid. Sa sarili ay subukan mong makinig. Nag-iinit ka, kailangan mo na ng Beast mode ka na ba? Dahil sa traffic. Irita ka na ba? Sa gobyerno natin.
Everybody.
And moments ago, the national anthem and the mental preparation for the game ahead. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 23. He's covered by Stockton. They pass to Austin. They set the screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Now here's Stockton. It's Evans on the wing. It's rebounded by Winston.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there. I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Evans kicks to Stockton. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Austin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Winston. Stolen by Stockton. Passes it to Hernandez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. And that one's good.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stolen away. And against the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Gets it to go.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the screen. And Stockton, here we go. Good. He's got 6.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
The feed to Austin. Can't hit.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Hernandez. Traps in the train.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Number 23. He's covered by Stockton. Number 3. Mark at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
There's the pick. Number 32. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic with that end of the floor, no question.
Number 23. He's covered by Stockton. Austin Noah.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Number 32. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Number 21. And here's the break. The pass to Holtz. From the wing. Good.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Number 16. Off the left rim and out. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Number 6. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Inside. Number 33. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Holt.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Pass to Hernandez. 6 to shoot. Number 21. Money from the wing. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Number 21. Can't connect from short range. Up in time. Can't get it to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The home team, they're up by 3.
All right.
And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together. And you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
And that is good. Gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Holt defended by Hernandez. Five to shoot. Number 6 misses the wing J.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Picked him clean. And we play it through the first minute here in the second. It's rebounded by Holt. It's stolen. Shot clock at 6. Number 16. Oh, that's blocked. they're pushing it up. Pushing it up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
And the home team has possession. Leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Giles. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Austin. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. For the 3. Count the bucket. Austin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Wide open. Gets it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Number 23. He's covered by Stockton. Passes it to Winston. Gets it to go.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Now here's Stockton. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Here's Evans. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Can't capitalize on the good pick.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. A guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 24. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, they almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Kicks it to Stockton. Number 32. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 6.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Number 3. And the layup's good off the glass.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
An easy layup after coming off the pick. 8 points for him.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
He feeds it to Austin. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Austin's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Number 32. And he banks in the layup.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. .44 seconds left now here in the second. Launches a three. Count that one. He has 6.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Doubled by Winston. Picked his pocket. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goals after drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Feeds it to Stockton. From the corner. And the basket good. Stockton's got his first bucket in this one. Just 3 on the clock. He lays it in.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team leading by a point. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Damon Bruce here. It's time to review all the goings-on from half number 1. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Wiping the glass defensively. Look, no streaks. They're preventing any second-chance opportunities. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. Leading the team in scoring, the eraser. At the break, 7 points and has also grabbed a couple rebounds. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. We're seeing a tremendous game from Hernandez.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
Number 32. And it's rejected. For the lead. Number 24. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on a ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
And the home team has possession. It's a 1-point game. Number 32. Pass to Stockton. Can't make good off the pick. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now the pass to Winston. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's the screen. And Stockton, here we go. And that one's good. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
From the top of the key, the shot is off.
Well, that was not a smart play there. That's a wild shot. They can get something better.
No, that's not smart basketball. He should have passed that shot up.
Here's Evans. Power down with both hands.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
Now here's Austin. He's got 7. Number 3. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Number 32 misses from short range. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Has to Holt. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Rebound by Stockton. He's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Number 33. A three-pointer off the mark. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Holt. Number 3. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. 9 points for the eraser.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Now here's Stockton. Dishes to Evans. 6 to shoot. Tries from the block. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Evans. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 6. They get the rebound. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down in the last few minutes the way it looks.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The second effort, the shot is off. Excellent D from Stockton. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Hernandez passes to Stockton. Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Here's Holt. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The open shot, Stockton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Holt. He's covered by Stockton. No good from outside. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Hernandez. Right through the D for the layup. He's got 13.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
number 23. And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
There's a screen. Here's the three. No good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. .44 seconds left to play in the third. The three-pointer is right on target.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
There's the dish to Stockton. That one goes. Count. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The steal. Fast break, here they come. Number 32. No good with the finger roll. Number 23. The shot is off. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Passes to Holt. Fires from deep. That's good.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Now here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Number 19. And there's the rejection. There's the pass to Holt. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
He kicks to Evans. Hits the jump hook.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Number 23, defended by Hernandez. Just 5 to shoot. Number 21. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Here is Stockton. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Pass to Hernandez. No good on the triple. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From deep. That's good.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
They set the pick. Number 32. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And good on the basket. Book it. Now here's Stockton. And Clark, as you were saying, even though it's close, they really have had inside presence.
Right as always, partner.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. They've been getting torched with all these shots from long range, and he simply said, we can't lose track of their shooters, guys. We're over-helping inside, and it's leaving them wide open. Can they make the adjustment, guys?
Now here's Stockton. Here's Giles.
That's his third personal foul. First team.
Five on the clock. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Stockton. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Like it's Hicks. Leads him in there. Number 33. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
There's the free throw. Number 24. Shot denied. Left to play in the final quarter. Here's Stockton. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hernandez. Kicks to Stockton. Giles, defended by Austin. 6 to shoot. Oh, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
Oh, man, that was a circus dunk.
The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Number 32. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 24. Number 32, defended by Winston. Number 32. Got it!
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen. That's why it turned into the easy basket.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
The visitors with the ball. Number 24. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And what great competition we're seeing so far. After 4 quarters of stalemate, and we'll see now how these two teams in these few minutes of basketball pan out. They get it back. Nice shot by Evans.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
He feeds it to Austin. Backing in. The jump hook. Offensive rebound. Can't hit from in close. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
It's rebounded by Winston. shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
Here's Hernandez. Nice open look, but it's no good. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Here's Stockton. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Hernandez, defended by Winston. Shot clock at 5. Number 32. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's blocked. Overtime in full swing here with 2 minutes off the clock. Stockton outside. Number 32. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
There's the pick. Number 24. Rebound by Stockton.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting's really suffered.
Puts the lead pass in front of him. Sinks it.
Oh, a beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Going 3 for 5 from the field. Number 23. He's covered by Stockton. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hernandez. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Number 3. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. We both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Guys, what do you think?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this.
And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. And we'll go the other way. And so they get the victory here at home. An impressive victory in overtime after an exciting end in regulation.
You know what? In a long game, fatigue can sometimes affect every aspect of play. They didn't look tired at all to me.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Parinig naman ang rap mo, sample naman dyan. Ang ganda naman ng cap mo, ako na lang yan. Ayabang mo naman, wala ka bang kanta na bago? Bakit wala kang battle? Takot ka bang matalo, ha? Paulit-ulit ang tanong ng mga tao. Huwag sanang apurado, anong magagawa ko? Wala akong maisip, masyado pang mainit. Akala mo tuloy mo kang suplado pagkahimik. Pagod lang talaga, galing gig to Bigaraw. 8 oras sa van, 3 oras sa Kalabaw. Tapos pag-uwi ko pa, para bang hindi ko ma...
Kapag nagkabukingan na, at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa. Sabi ko, buti pumayag ka. Gulat na ako sa sinagot mo kanina eh.
Pero, hayop ka. Anong ginagawa mo dito?
Oops, makinig ka muna sa akin. Teka muna, wait. Magkasama lang kami, pero di ko siya ka-date. Sa akin ay ngumiti siya, di ko siya kilala. Ako ay may amnesia, kaya di ko maalala kung bakit siya kasama. Bakit narito? Nagulat na lang ako. Umupo sa tabi ko, utak ko ay nalito. Ang isip ay naligaw. Kamukha mo kasi siya, kaya kala ko ikaw. Napagkamalan ko lang, kaya sana wag mo nang isipin na ako, babaero't may ibang babae na kirida. Madaming nakikita, madami dyang iba, pero tanging sa'yo lang. Kaya sana wag mo nang hilayay isalubong, at bitawan mo na rin yung hawak na balisong. Umuwi na tayo darling, halika tara na.
Tarantado ka, dahil unang di ka makita.
Kabis naman ang labi mo. Mamaya ka naman nood. Pwede na natin ulitin yan.
Oh, kala ko nasa office ka. Bakit nandito ka?
Akalain mong magkikita tayo sa sinihan. Hayaan mo munang sabihin ko kung sino yan.
Okay, sino siya?
Pasyente ko na may tumor.
Pasyente?
Ay, oo nga pala, hindi ako doktor. Eh kasi naman gusto daw niyang manood. Naawa naman ako, kaya ako sumunod. Sinamahan ko na siya, sa dilim kasi duwag yan. Hawak ko kamay niya, eh kasi bulag yan. Dapat alalayan, baka mawala yan. Pero nandiyan ka pala, di ko na malayan. Siya'y hinalikan, at kaya ko nagawa yan. Nausog ko siya, kaya akin nilawayan. Bala kong punasan, kasi nabasayan. Hawak ko yung panty niya, kala ko basahan. Kusang bumaba, pero di ko binabayan. Mga palusot ko, lulusot kaya yan.
Baby naman, pansinin mo na ako. Sige na, kausapin mo na ako. Ano bang problema natin?
Maghiwalay na tayo.
Bakit naman? Wala naman akong ginagawa ah. Wala naman yun eh.
Ilang beses na kitang nanguhuli ng bababae.
Eh baby naman, alam mo namang
Ikaw na ang pinaka, sa akin lagi bida ka. Pero bakit ka ganyan, sa akin lagi duda ka. Kung nakita mong nakasama ko yung mga chick, di sa akin yung kundi kay yawasak asakazik. Dahil ako ay tapat at hindi nagsinungaling. Sa ibang babae, di nahuhumaling at hindi nabaling. Aking pagtingin, ako may napatingin. Yun lang ay baka sakaling mapuna nila na hindi na ako available. Layo na mga hot chick, DL ko ay flammable. Baka lumiyab, selosa yan silab. Pag ang galit umalab, ay nagiging si incredible. Bakit ba ang hirap mong pakalmahin? Anong dapat kong gawin para lang iyong maintindihan na sa buhay ko di ka pwede tanggalin. At ang tanging mamahalin, walang iba, ikaw pa rin.
o diba? Kaya pati na tayo. Huwag ka na magalit. Sandali lang, may tumatawag sa akin. Hello?
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's turn it over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke at the arena. I'll have more for you at halftime.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, the pass to Winston. The three. It's rebounded by Blatch. He passes to Gray. Lays it up and banks it in. Feeds it to Austin. Number 23. Pass to Winston. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. The dish to Blatch. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Blatch has got his first points of the game.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Passes it to Winston. Takes the three. And that one's good.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Number 3. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Austin.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That's good. He has 6.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
They set the screen. Number 24. That is good. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. There's the screen by Butch. Kicks it to Gray. Shoots. They get it back. Number 3, defended by Austin. And there's the call on the eraser. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They set the pick. And the pass to Winston. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Five to shoot. There's the screen by Butch. Number 1. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Pass to Winston. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Home team on D. And a miss there off the inbound.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Snatched away. Out in his zone on the break. And laid in to finish the break.
Well, no defense. He didn't really need to do the double pump.
Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Double zero. Rejected by Holt, but they get it back. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And that one's good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
That's what I do. Make sure you get a couple of shots here to close this quarter.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Double zero. That's blocked. Number 15, defended by Cruz. Number 6. That's good from 17 feet away. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And the first quarter is in the books. second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. Number 15. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
0-0, defended by Holt. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will pull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
6 on the shot clock. 0-0, defended by Holt. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Two on the clock. Passes to Cruz. Kept alive. Number 18. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
No good from Holt.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Number 18, defended by Holt.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Number 18, shooting team.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. beautiful to watch.
The feed now to Austin. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 0-0. The way up off target.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Free throw line jump shot. No good. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Number 15. Nice D from Austin. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Number 15. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And there's the pass to Cruz. Double zero. Defended by Holt. And it's blocked by Austin. And they get it back. Nice D from Austin.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Blocked. And they'll keep possession. There's the bucket. Good. Austin's got 6 points, being 40% since the beginning of the second quarter.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. He kicks it to Gray. No good off the back of the rim.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen. Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
.52 seconds left in the first half. Dishes to Austin. He passes to Winston. This one for 3. Can't get it to go.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Buries it down low. 19 seconds left here in the second. There's the screen by Butch. Here's the teardrop. Austin with it. Number 24. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team up by 4. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Damon Bruce here. It's time to review all the goings-on from half number 1. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Their defensive intensity is something to be seen. They're blocking shots left and right. The eraser off to a good start. He's picked up half a dozen points and also collected 4 rebounds. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On the clock. Long range from the inbound. But they'll get another chance. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, he brings a much-needed toughness, both inside and also setting screens. And that's something he does that frees his teammates up for open jump shots.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy. Showing us a little force on that putback, Kev.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
You got to love his positioning as the shot went up. He anticipated that play.
Pass to Blotch. Stolen away. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To tie. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. At 46%, making some buckets. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gets it to go. Being 41% for the game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Number 23. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Off the screen. Dre's shot is off.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Number 15 can't connect from 13 feet out.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Number 24. And that one's good. Gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. They set up the pick. Number 3, defended by Austin. Gets it to go.
Well, that's what we're used to seeing him do. But he hasn't had his usual impact offensively. I'll tell you what, he needs more touches.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Austin's got 8.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Ripped away. They're running. Ball going up court. To the middle. Number 23. It's rebounded by Gray. Goes up again. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
That's good from Winston. Both free throws good from Winston. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Number 15. That is good. He has 6. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's a good screen. We've got 1:55 left in the third. No good from 18.
Tell you what, boy, it's hard to watch when the guy gets good shots and misses them. He's missed everything this quarter.
He feeds it to Gray. Gets the front of the rim and out. And around 44% in this third quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the paint, number 15. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Pass to Winston. Pocket 6. Number 24. No good with the layup. 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Gray. The putback, and Clutch slams it in.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Passes it to Winston. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. He hits both from the strike. 26 seconds left in the third. Six to shoot. He dishes it to Gray. Tries it from 19. Good. He hits the jump shot. Gray's got his second bucket of the game to go. Number 24. No good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. The visitors with the ball. Feeds to Austin. Number 6. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And something else that comes to mind with him is how many guys he's given the poster treatment to. I mean, flying high to power one down while the defender stands there looking for mercy.
6 on the shot clock. Gray, defended by Holt, with the shot. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
No good. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. For 3, Gray, that's good.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's the dish to Austin. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kicks to Gray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gray's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
The shot's good from Holt.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now the feed to Gray. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Number 1 goes up off the inbound. No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game. Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Using his strength nicely there to ensure the rebound. Good work.
Number 23 connects from three-point range.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Number 15 can't hit from in close. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's rebounded by Blatch. Getting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket. It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Wide open. Can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Number 1. Number 3, defended by Winston. There's the pass to Gray. 5 on the clock. Number 1. No luck.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
To the inside. And the basket good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
Gray kicks over to Watch. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to Gray. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go. Gray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
There's the pick. He kicks it to Austin. Number 23. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Maybe the pressure, the weight of expectation starting to sink in now as he looks like he's second-guessing his shots, not letting it go with the same confidence we saw earlier.
Number 24. And that one's good.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Here's the screen. Number 1. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Whoa, Nelly, listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
That was huge, guys. Absolutely huge.
Number 24.
Well, their worst fear came true. This is still anyone's ball game, but losing him to foul trouble would make it a lot tougher. Just a fantastic game for the eraser. He's got 11 points and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Now, he's anticipated the ball movement down low. He's finding angles, and that's why he's able to go up there and really control that glass area with his shot blocks.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And I'll tell you what, those 2 free throws give them some much-needed breathing room, guys. It's now a 2-possession game.
Number 1. Number 15. Number 3. Yes!
Persistence always pays on the offensive glass, guys.
It certainly did there. You're right.
And he didn't mess around with it. Straight back up with the hard slam. I love it.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Winston, defended by Gray. Austin Noah. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You've got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
Chance to tie it up, Clark.
A 3 would make it happen.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no question, the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you've got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
For the 3, nails the triple. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Heaves it up. Misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, the Eraser.
Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo ganun na lang, o kahinang nilalang, para di na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat mo patunayan isa. Balik tanaw sa araw at oras ng pagkabata, panahong ako'y malaya sa mundo na mapayapa. Pumapasok sa eskwela, ginigising sa umaga, ilaw ng tahanan laging may pabaon at tiwala. Mabilis makumbinse, tuwa ay madaling maagaw, pagkakataong lumalangoy sa isip na mababaw. Batang sa libangan ay palaging abala, halos lahat ng bagay sa akin ay may halaga. Hindi gusto ang libo sa mamiso masaya, laman ng bulsa'y nagkakalansingan na barya. Kahit mali na ang pasya ay inyong pinaglalaban, di masagana sa inyo, ako ang tanging kayamanan. Sandalan na ramdam sa tuwing ako'y nahihirapan, madalas nakatanaw sa malawak na paliparan. Lama ang hangin ng tanawin ay makulay na krayola, habang nakatingin lumilipad ang isip sa ranggola. Balikan ang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw, kumapit sa tiwanan, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Nabuhay sa mundo may sariling pananaw, bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Balikan ang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw, kumapit sa tiwanan, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Nabuhay sa mundo may sariling pananaw, bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Akala ko noon lahat ay walang hanggan, biglang nagbago ang dating sagana sa pagmamahal. Noon ay sama-sama mababa man ang estado, pamilya ngayon nagiging kumpleto lang sa litrato. Maagamang naligaw ay di basta bumitaw, namuhay sa mundong may sariling pananaw. Hindi nakikihalubilo, palaging nag-iisa, pakiramdam sa normal na bata ako'y naiiba. Gumuhuman unang haligi, pinatatag ni ama, imbis manalig naging masamang lihis sa kanila. Panaginip sa pagising ko'y bangungot na pala, anghel na sinilang na sa impyerno dinala. Tadanang mapagbiro ay di na nakakatawa, kumpara noon ngayon iba na talaga. 8 taong edad na mulat, nagasera ang liwanag, dumilim mula ng ilaw ng tahanan ko'y nabasa. Balikan ang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw, kumapit sa tiwanan, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Namuhay sa mundo may sariling pananaw, bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Balikan ang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw, kumapit sa tiwanan, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Namuhay sa mundo may sariling pananaw, bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Paglingon sa pinanggalingan ay nagawa kong itapon, nilimot ang bangungot sa pagising ay bumakon. Sa buhay ang humahamon, chemical na lumalasong, kasalukuyan nagawa kong salubungin ang kahap. Mga paang di ko alam kung saan na ba ako dadalhin, sa mundo nagawa ko na lahat ng di dapat gawin. Demonyong puso man lumamon, pagkatao ko'y sinunog, ngunit isa yon sa dahilan kung ba't lalong nahubog. Pinasok ang paraiso sa akalang may hiwa.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now to bring you all the action, let's get to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burke will be along too from the sideline. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, Number 23. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
Back to Lopez. The tray. Good.
It is so hard to contain. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Winston defended by Ramos. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Six to shoot. Number 23. No good on the three.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
The shot's good from Ramos.
Almost pulled the trigger, but he realized he had a better look for his teammate.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
All right, Doris. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Shot, high post, and that one hits back iron.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
There's the pick. Number 24. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Here's Ramos. Here's Lopez. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Lopez has got 5.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Number 23. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lopez outside. Shoots the 3. No good.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Number 23. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Number 10. Rebounded by Austin. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Good. He has 6.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And one of the more noticeable things about him, Steve, is how ineffective screens are against him. I mean, it's almost like he's got oil all over his body, the way he slips off of it.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Down low, number 23. And he banks in the layup.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Number 10, defended by Austin. And the basket good.
You know, role players can make big differences in games, and he's showing he can get it done out there.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. On defense, the home team. That's good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
Number 8. Number 2. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Number 2. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. And that's good off the glass that time.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
Number 8. Jump shot is good that time. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Santos. Rebounded by Holt. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. No good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team up 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. We got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
Being here about 46% for the game. They set the screen. No luck. And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, gentlemen, a big season for Jarrett Jack last year. A contender for the 6th Man of the Year award. He said, quote, even if you don't start, you're able to have an imprint on the game. He talked about his versatility, playing either the 1 or the 2, saying, I didn't know I was a combo guard until I came into this league. I just play hard. People know my MO. As long as I'm on the court, I'm going to do whatever it takes. Kevin?
A steady vet. Thank you, Doris.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Five on the clock. Number 8 comes up empty from 19 feet out. Really well, 54% from the floor. Pass to Holt. Goes up with a strike. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. He has 5.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Number 15, sweet little floater.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. There's a screen. Number 50. Just 5 to shoot. Number 15. It's good. This game is all even. 6 points for him. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Santos. And that one's good.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
They're fortunate that one was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lopez is there. Number 6. And it's in off the backboard. 6 points for him.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter. That, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Six on the shot clock. Number 10, right through the knee for the layup.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
No good from Holt.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
No good. Number 15. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Pass to Holt. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's blocked, but they recover it. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Number 21 misses the 3. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Number 2 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
And the first half ends in a close one. The home team, they lead by 3. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Happy Tuesday to all of you from us at 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Plenty of hustle from the home team. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. And slugging it out so far, the visitors. They're putting on a clinic offensively, and they're really starting to click. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Being 48% from the field, not bad at all. There's a good screen. Back to Lopez. He passes to Ramos. That one a little long, being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Winston. Both free throws good from Winston. All alone. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
That's good. 10 points for him. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
I'm looking over there at Steve. He's enjoying every second of it, Clark.
Me too. Man. This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Austin, no luck. And it's Lopez penetrating. And that one's good. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
He dishes it to Austin. The pass to Winston. Shot clock at 5. Gets the bucket. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Number 24 misses the layup.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
No good for Ramos.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
The feed to Austin. Pass to Winston. Clock at 6. To the inside. Number 3. Shot is blocked, but he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They set the pick, and it's Lopez penetrating. Number 10. Blocked. The dish to Austin. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Well, he gives them a terrific option whenever they've got the ball because he's mastered a lot of the moves that you need to be a premier scorer down in the low block.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And it's Lopez penetrating. Blocked.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole because he is not helping their offense.
The shot's good from Winston.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient, work the ball, and find a high percentage shot.
Hits the jumper in space.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6.
We're close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Inside, deflected by Lopez. Passes it to Ramos. Shot on the wing. Number one. Soft touch off the glass. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. And there's the pass to Winston. Number 24. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Ramos, defended by Winston. Number 34. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Here's Austin. That misses off the backboard.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Pass to Ramos. Looking to get back on track here.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Number 24, Lopez covering. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes to Ramos. The step back jumper is good. He's got 6. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Seconds left to play here in the third. Offensive rebound. Number 24, Lopez covering. Number 24. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team up 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's the screen. Kicks it to Austin. Gets it to go.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Lopez a screen. Number 1. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
At the line of minutes, number 23.
First one falls for him.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lopez. There's the pass to Ramos. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
Clock at 4. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Number 1. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Number 24 gets the three-pointer to fall.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, Doris. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 19. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting for Denver, number 19. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. So it's the visitors now. Here's Holt. Off target at the rim.
Excellent challenge. He had a hand right in his face as he took that shot.
Yeah, you can see the hitch in his release because of it. Just fantastic defense.
Number 19. And that one's good.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
No, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Launches it, and it's blocked. Stolen away. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. He feeds it to Austin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holt. Pulls up on the elbow. Shot denied. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Number 19. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 24 gets it to go.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Number 19 takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. To the paint, number 24. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Number 19, defended by Holt. Back to Lopez. To the middle. The fader. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Dishes it to Austin. Passes it to Holt. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Number 19, defended by Holt. Great D that time from Holt. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 24. That's blocked. Number 1. That's good. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentional. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep, basket here, and that pretty much wraps it up.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Lopez. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buried from 15 feet out. "20 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And it would take divine intervention for them now to get back in it.
And even that might not be enough.
Yeah.
Steve, what do you think?
I don't see it. Very little chance of a comeback. I think this is over.
They turn it over. So it's a victory for the road team in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
If you're good at something, never do it for free. My jokes for that.
Ako pa din to yung sinabihan yung walang mararating. Tignan mo naman yung karmang dumating. Igat sa liig ang hirap bitbitin. Ay bungan ng kung paano nyo malitin. Dati nyong tinatawanan, ngayon ay patawa-tawa. Dati na walang-wala, ngayon walang-wala ka. Kitang-kita naman, nakita lang ng nakita. Kung bakit ba gusto nyo ako ulit na makita. Putang inang sarap magmura, lalong-lalo na sa mukha mong tangina ka. Malinamnam, Pakilam na muntik kong malimutan, ganito to kasarap sa pakiramdam. Damn, buti na lang, ginalingan ko't kinalawan. Ginawa ko lahat ng paraan, di nag-alangan, di nagdahilan. Magkalaman lamang ang tiyan, dugot pawis ang inilaan. Kapag gusto merong paraan, kaya paraan. Pwede bang tumabi ka na dyan? Nakaharang ka sa dadaanan. Gusto mong masagasaan, mamatay nang walang pangalan. Tara na't nang magkaalaman, sige nga't ako ay pakitaan. Mga nagtatapang-tapangan, ngayon nyo ko yabang-yabangan. Bitch! Taste your own medicine, boy. Damadamahin mo at i-enjoy. Anong pakiramdam, pari koy? Na kayo ang kinikengkoy ng dati ninyong tinutotoy. Total, burat na tong abnoy. Sakma dik, mga unggoy. Boy! Enjoy your meal na nakahain. Mga salita mo na mismo, sa'yo ang ipapakain. Papansin na, patay gutom, sa atensyon patayin natin. Nilamon ka ng kaka-hip-hop mo, pero di ka pinakain. Bon appetit, ano mapait? Lunukin mo kasi ng papikit. Dinadai ka na lang ng mga dati mo nang minamaliit. Iyong mang igiit, di ka man hit. Dama mo to at iyong batid. Karma sa bitch talagang masakit. Huwag kang mahiyang umaray kapatid. So watch your mouth. Para sa lahat ng mga nag-doubt, di ka ba proud? Look at me now. Nakabot ko ang iyong tinatanaw. Parang ikaw ay silaw at ligaw. Gutom at uhaw sa kada hiyaw. Magasiman, tumangang hilaw. Lamang pa din na parang kilaw. Manot ampaw, paano ko naging mababaw? Mga tungaw, ikaw nga tong nagsabing ganap ka ng halimaw. Mabangis daw, malupit raw, malahayop daw pag bumitaw. Feeling ko, wow, ako bigla ko kayo pinagkakalabaw. Daming nagsilitaw, puro daming sumingaw. Daming satsat, daming dakdak, damdamin na ay sinisigaw. Nakeshuwak, hindi daw swak, wag nang mag-rap kasi palpak. What the fuck, kanino ba tong tagapalakpak? Sige iyan, ngayon bumalik ako at nanggulang kang tapos na ang pananahimik ko't pag-abang. Kaya malamang may magsabing sino ko para magyabang. Yahoo boy, senyorito, animal ko program.
Darating din tayo dyan bandang huli. Tumingin sa'kin bakit di mapakali. Para sulitin lang natin bawat sandali. Huwag kang magmadali, huwag kang magmadali. Darating din tayo dyan bandang huli. Tumingin sa'kin bakit di mapakali. Para sulitin lang natin bawat sandali. Huwag kang magmadali, huwag kang magmadali. Alam kong kanina ka pa nariyan, nakatayo sa aking harapan. Bawat galaw ko ay minamasdan, parang ako ay minamanmanan. Kabisado ko mga ganyang galawan, kaya wag mo nang itanong kung paano ko nalaman. Mapapaupo ka na sa tabi ko, buti na lang at nandito ako. Aalamin mo na ang pangalan at numero ng telepono ko. Sa tingin pa lang alam ko na ang balak. Di mo na pinapansin yung natatapon mo na alak. Pero tuloy-tuloy lang sa kwentuhan at tawanan. Hanggang sa unti-unti na tayong nagkapalagayan. Bakit ang bilis ng oras di ko man lang namalayan na ang hapunan ay inabot ng agahan. Pero kahit ganito na nahulog ako, ay hindi ganun kasimpleng mapaibig sa'yo. Baka tayo'y malito kung ano ang totoo. Kung may tamang panahon baka hindi pa ito. Darating din tayo dyan bandang muli. Tumingin sa'kin bakit di mapakali. Para sulitin lang natin bawat sandali. Huwag kang magmadali, huwag kang magmadali. Darating din tayo dyan bandang huli. Tumingin sa'kin bakit di mapakali. Para sulitin lang natin bawat sandali. Huwag kang magmadali, huwag kang magmadali. Alam kong di mo rin ito inaasahan. Pinana ka ni Cupido, hindi mo nailagan. Huwag Huwag sanang iisiping ako'y nag-aalinlangan. Kapalaran natin ay huwag nating pangunahan. Hindi naman sa hindi ko gusto, sino pa ba nga ayaw sa iyo? Ko lang naman talaga ay magkakilala pa tayong gusto. Madaling sabihin ang hirap mapatunayan. Kung itong nagdarama ay tunay na pagmamahalan. Kaya isip ka lang, pwede bang dahan-dahan? Dahil sa karanasan ay akin ang iniiwasan. Mga bagay na dumarating ang di inaasahan ay mas masakit pag nawala lang ng biglaan. Kaya kahit ganito na nahulog ako, ay hindi ganun kasimpleng mapaibig sa'yo. Baka tayo'y malito kung ano ang totoo. Kung may tamang panahon, baka hindi pa ito. Darating din tayo dyan bandang muli. Tumingin sa'kin, bakit di mapakali? Tara sulitin lang natin bawat sandali. Huwag kang magmadali, huwag kang magmadali. Darating din tayo dyan bandang huli. Tumingin sa'kin, bakit di mapakali? Tara sulitin lang natin bawat sandali. Huwag kang magmadali, huwag kang magmadali. Darating din tayo dyan bandang huli. Tumingin sa'kin,